Back Y2K gamers, and do we have something fun planned for tonight? I've been waiting for this. It's supposed to have been last night's stream, but Cursed Hollow. With our giant, we've got little nest set up everywhere. Gonna experience something new with this that I actually missed last year. I'm not gonna spoil it, but it's gonna involve me. But headsets on, volumes up, and you're probably going to hear quite a few reactions out of me. Um, yeah, we got a lot to do, a lot to unpack, and we're going to hop right in. We're going to go, of course. Oh, and the big thing about this, each map, or each day, maps rotate, and you can see it there by that little nest icon. So these are the maps that are actually doing the Cursed Hollow event tonight. Of course, our go-to map is one of them, so. Another thing we'll be doing is tonight we're going to actually do our first Prestige. I'm going to get at least up to level 3 before I stop pushing it, but let's hop in. It's going to scare the crap out of me, I feel it. Grab that. Actually, we'll wait. Sharp. No. Is this forced weather? Is our first game going to be... Okay, no, it's forced weather. Dang, they brought the bunny back. It's hiding. You used to only be able to see it through the nursery window. Oh yeah. A couple of necessities might help. And we're playing on our 4 times multiplier. Haha. One thing I hated about this is, I mean, I like it, it's lit up, it's easy to see, but in the same aspect, it makes it that much harder to realize if you have a light on or not. Well, I guess it's not as bad as last year. So yeah, we'll find throughout the map these little, I don't know, teepees. Dang, they added quite a few. Oh, there's our bone. Oh, you could be a dining room ghost? Okay. Come on. Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? I don't imagine this light would affect it, but we'll try. Where are you? Are you here? Alright, go back, get a few more things. Gotta have protection. Put you there. And you there. I'm not looking forward to doing this. Not, not the event. I love the event. I'm not looking forward to doing this with my headset. Alright, we're gonna moment of the big reveal. We have to have the UV light. Alright, nothing there. Oh, nothing there either. Okay. Okay. Pretty sure it was UV. Or am I just absolutely crazy? Like remembering that. What? Is it not UV? Okay. That's strange. Alright, we'll try something else. I could have sworn though. Why bring that? Oh yeah, it's here. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna grab up Dot's camera. Alright, we're gonna figure. Oh, or was it Dots? Dots is what made him appear. Alright, we're gonna have to change over to probably a different Dots. This is gonna be a pain. Come on, where's the bunny? Might as well. Okay, we'll try it in here now. Oh, I already did here. There we go, first bunny. That one wasn't bad, okay, good. Just gonna set that one up. Dang it. Take a picture. Do not see orbs. Freezing. Are you So I think, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure Cursed Hollow, the original event, came out last year. Why did I do that? I don't want that. I want that. It was definitely one I enjoyed, but it's also one I was kind of happy when it was done and over with. So what these little rabbits do, for one, besides give you, that was ghostwriting a bit, it gives you holiday points to where you can get a badge. Really? Oh, you're only going to give me 2. And they both just hop away. Yep, ghostwriting. Still leaning towards a shade. Let's try that again. No, by all means, take your time. I am in no rush. Thank you. Alright, ghostwriting, get. That. Well, I'm gonna get another book. We're gonna do this just for a warm-up. After this, I think we are probably just gonna go ahead and prestige. Start all over. We'll see. I'll think about it. I just hate trying to get all of my equipment back. You guys know the grind. Now, if it's shade, it's not going to write in the book if I'm in the same room as it. But right here is a dividing line between rooms. So I could actually just sit and watch the book. Like I said, I'm going to just go ahead and mark it. I'm fairly confident. There it is. And there it is. Crap. I got 2. Heck, I didn't even check the objectives yet. I should probably do that also. Prevent a hunt, capture 3 unique videos, easy, and escape a hunt. Great. I say great, but they're really not that bad. Actually, No, I don't want that. I want that and that. What? I hate the motion sensor sometimes. Telling you this thing's broke. Come on. Come on. Just walk by. Now is not a time to be shady. Come on. Where are you? There we go. Throw this right here. Because if I'm right, I'll get EMF 5. Come on. Blow out the light. You know you want to. Dang it, only 2. Do something. Give me a 5. I know that's what you're gonna be. Perfect. Good enough. Okay. Okay, one more picture. First object. Nope. It's gonna be tarot. There it is. Dang it. Alright, shades cannot hunt from the same room. Close enough. Boom. I've got EMF 5. Know it. Okay. Now how we did that. Just have to escape a hunt. Easy peasy. Throw that there. Grab you. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, that's locked. That's locked. Crap. That's not. Okay. Shh. Dang it, I just wasted a smudge. Ah. I should have known better. They don't hunt from the same room. Scared the crap out of me, though. Come on. I know you wanna. Really? You blew out the firelight? Hunt me. I'm gonna turn on your TV then. How do you like that? Actually, I'm not. It's kind of annoying. Come on, let's go, let's go. Come on! Don't have me, just hunt. There we go. Yeah, just gonna go ahead and do that. We just wait it out. Oh, it's already done? Seriously? My smudge is still lit. Come on. There we go. First run done. Perfect game. It's a great way to start a night. Let's see. All unique. All unique. All unique. Let's roll.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Media, perfect investigation, my 4 times multiplier, 2,000, bone evidence, heck, what? 4,228? Curse Hollow, we got double XP. Oh. Yeah, that changes things. I can get my equipment back very fast. So yeah, we are gonna prestige.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Starting over, so congratulations. If you're watching this, you get to see the pivotal moment where I get a trophy on PlayStation.
Congratulations, recruit, and welcome to the team.
Only downside is I have crap. Wait a minute, hold on. So if it's double XP, what is our weekly? Primitive? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we're going to do the weekly challenge on Ridgeview. Even better. Because that's one of the Cursed Hollow maps right now. So, let's see what we got. Starting sanity, perfect. Restoration, drain speed, that's all normal. What? Flashlight's on. Okay. Medium roaming. Doesn't change favorite room. That's the way we like it. Okay. So what's the catch? Weather, random, no doors. And we have the Ouija board every game. It's broken, so we do not have any lights. Okay. So, as long as we pay attention to our sanity, we'll be fine. Oh. Well, okay. It really doesn't matter because I don't have dots. Okay, well. We can at least get points for playing the map. And we will not be getting perfect games because we don't have video camera or sound recorder. So, and I doubt they have adjusted the objectives to match. EMF, yeah, well, we don't have an EMF either. Bring that. We're fine. Just gonna get all my stuff brought in first. Bring that, and for good measure. And we'll come back and get the smudge. But we do have Ouija. What? Wait a minute. Sanity restoration. It said 40. I don't have sanity pills. Okay. So yeah, we're going to have to play this fast and hard. I think first we are just going to find out where it is. Oh, no. Alright, there we go. I thought it was glitched. Where are you? Don't you say basement. Oh, bath. Room? Okay, goodbye. It's already hunting? Normal go speed. Okay, so we got short hunts. What is my sanity? I didn't think where are you dropped it that much. Oh, to 50. Okay. Well, that was the hunt. Oh, crap. Okay, so we got... What bathroom? Like, I thought bathroom was downstairs, like right there across from the laundry. So we have no DO, no Revenant. Let's see. Raju's going to be hard to tell. Hantu, I can't rule it out yet. No Faye. What do we have for a name? Jan, so it can be Banshee or Dan. So that's it for now. Okay. You know what? I'm already here. Might as well get the last one. I don't... Yep, this is not the bathroom. It's upstairs bathroom. Still... Okay. Is it? Oh yeah, it's this one. Dirty water. Bring that. No signs of UV yet. Oh, wrong room. Grab that. That. What do we got? I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. Or did you lie to me? No, don't come back. Was the bathroom a ruse? Are you actually in that room? No? Okay, so... I don't like this. Oh yeah, we got freezing. Freezing with no UV. We've had a couple of ghost events. Are we gonna have another shade? We'll leave and... Can I see you? Oh. Wonderful. Come on. Collect that. Come on. Or are you burning crucifixes? Okay, I want to see your blinking face. Come on. Okay, very good odds. This is going to be an Oni. It was just flashing a lot, like with that consecutive blinks. Well, no ghost writing, so it's not going to be a shade. Let's get down here to a safe spot. Speed's consistent. I mean, I guess we could do an on-Rio test. I don't know if those are EMF spikes. I mean, what is that, a 4 to a 9? That's... You know what? I'll lock it in, but I'm going to bring these, and we'll see. But I'm pretty sure we've got an Oni. Anything cool here? No big rabbit? There we go. Yeah, normal speed. Short hunt. I like that with this. This will be a test. Nope. There it is. It's hunting. This is the ghost room, so Onrios cannot hunt if there's a lit candle. And, I mean, it could be a Yuri. I don't see it, though, but we'll see. I've been wrong before, and I will be wrong again. But I will be mad if I'm wrong. There we go. One down, 2 to go. How much was it? $800? Dang. It's alright. We'll rank in bank here very soon. That. Come on. We'll give, we'll open the door, let the house let the ghost do its thing for a few minutes. Really, we got a 5-minute setup time? Who needs 5 minutes for this little bit of stuff? Doesn't really matter if you use the cursed object. But I guess I could use that time to try to find the ghost room versus using the Ouija board. Get my smudge stock in. I just walk up to the threshold like I'm worried it's the apocalypse challenge. With 3 candles. Okay, so yeah, we already have a little bit of ghost activity, and we have 3 minutes to find the room. God, even when I had tier 3 thermometer, I still use this thing for the longest time. Nothing really looks out of place. Shoes are all still in order. Temps sitting at 50. No. Nothing really out of place here. Hey, bone. Normal. Still. Maybe. No. Where are you? Don't be hallway. Please don't be hallway. Where's that? Ah, easy enough. Alright, we at least have the room now. Gonna grab up a few things, bring up that. Set the book, crucifix. Still no UV. You know what, we'll do this real fast. Come on. Don't tell me we got an open shut case of a wraith. Go grab a few more things. Maybe it'll step in salt by then. That. Put 2 bucks down, double our odds. Still no salt. Put the candle right between the salt so it has to step in it. And I'm gonna go get one more. Still no salt. Okay. Through the book. Wait a minute, through the book? I thought Wraiths had... No, they don't have ghost writing. Okay. What do Wraiths have? Dots, for sure. Freezing? No. Spirit box, yes. And EMF 5. Great, so EMF 5, dots, and spirit box. All things I don't have. I'm not freezing. Still, I mean, it should have stepped in salt. I'm just going to put it right there. I don't think I've ever looked out this window. What is that? It's supposed to be like a pool? Blew it out, yeah. Calling it. We got a Wraith. One of the easiest ghosts to identify. Alright. Number 2 locked in. We got one more to go.
Welcome back. Thanks for bed and jobs for you.
Easy peasy. Alright, one more. Then we get this nice $10,000 payout. Does that start now or when when I open the front door? I wasn't for sure if it was when I opened the truck door or the front door of the house. Oh, come on, give me an easy one to identify. Also, what do we have for a name? Janice, okay. So yeah, it could be literally any ghost now. Throw, throw, throw. You. Okay. 3 minutes. Okay, we do have a little bit of activity, so the room should be at least a little bit easier to find. So that. I'm going to keep one. Take those. Okay. Nothing out of place here. Shoes are good. Shoes. Oh, maybe? No, it's going back up. Don't tell me you're going to be here. Okay. Good. Alright, we got a radio. Do we have... No. Oh, we do have UV. Okay. That is a help. It's probably going to be one of those hunts that's going to come down to listening to it. Or one of the games where it comes down to listening to a hunt, is what I mean. Actually, no, I don't want that there. I want that there. Alright, I'm going to go get one more book. Twice the interaction. Grab that. You know what, we'll do another salt and the book. Actually, it doesn't matter with salt, because we already know it's not a wraith. It has UV, so salt does not matter. Joy. Oh. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. Oh, an EMF or something would be nice right now. Okay, well, book doesn't matter. And we have freezing. Freezing, no ghost writing. Oh, come on. I don't have a camera. How am I going to test this? I mean, the Hantu would definitely be faster here. The Mimic is the only thing I'm worried about. I don't have Spirit Box or the camera to test for those. Okay, so yeah, we are gonna have to rely on a hunt. Like I said. Put that there. Grab this. Forget hide and seek. This is how we do it. Oh yeah, that's Hantu. Hantu breath. Done and over. That little mist of breath. Now we just stand here and flip our little light switch until we know it's safe. Dang, 3 in a row. Look at that. I don't think the Mimic can mimic breath, so if it does, I'm going to be pissed. Daggone, look at that. Rah! There we go. Done and done. We'll take our reward. Honto. Ready? Come on. 100, yeah, whatever. Bone, whatever. 5,000 times 2. Ding. Ding. Come on, keep the dings coming. I want to see the dings. Ding. Ding. Alright, I'm getting tired of dings. So, level 16 already. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go to the shop. Oh. Okay. Well, everything's still tier 1, so we're gonna have a lot of fun. Quick loadout. Add one of each. Except for incense, we want multiples. Dots, why can I have enough money, like why can I add? Oh, is that additional? One video camera, I want more crucifixes. Firelights up. One. I want more salt. Definitely sanity. Okay. Oh my gosh, we're going back to my 4 times multiplier with basic equipment. Ugh. Oh no, hold on. I don't want 2 flashlights. If you're giving me one, no. Look at them trying to rob me. Alright, let's go back to Tanglewood. This is going to be fun. Oh my gosh. Tell me about it. Going tier 1 equipment? Actually, I probably need to add more matches. Six Tanglewood Drive. Dang it. You know what? I'm gonna get the breaker first. Start here. No. Not the ghost room. Also, not the ghost room. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't think it is, but I think it's near. Put that cookie down now. I don't have a cookie, but can I interest you in a rotten tomato or a rotten banana? Look at that's delicious. Welcome in, Sick. How you doing, buddy? I am living the Phasmo dream right now. Phasmophobia just launched their new event, so I decided to do the smart thing and reset everything. So I am back to like basic everything. Oh, hey. Do not kill my breaker. I was in the middle of something. So it killed the breaker, so we do not have a gen. That's okay, you need to restart. You were too good. Yeah, that's what my wife tells me. 50, but still going up. That's not the room. I mean, honestly, anytime your wife tells you you're too good, that has to be a good thing, right? Unless there's, like, sarcasm involved. No, it's always a lie. Yeah, normally it's something like, oh yeah, you're great at everything. By the way, I need to get my hair done this weekend. There's always, like, an else case. Yeah, that. Hashtag married life. Oh, do we have a Nancy room? No, we don't. Bathroom? Probably not, but... What? So, how's your work night going? I usually get, babe, I appreciate you so much, by the way. I need $500 for some random thing. Yeah, it's always affection first. Like, you know, you're the greatest, or how was your day at work? I'm like, wait, what? What do you need? Okay, 59. Yeah, it's not here. Where are you? I heard that. It's going. I want it to be over. I'm always effing here. Right? I feel the same when I'm at work. Alright, we got a basement ghost. Look how it's dropping. I see my breath. Yeah, it's... I don't know. Where are you? Are you here? Shoot, did I just double record that? Okay, got one. So we have a spirit box. Like, there's times I think that work is my escape from home. But there's times that I think home is my escape from work. Don't tell me what your Nightbot. You're not the boss of me. But Nightbot loves you. Oh, crap. I hate Tier 1 stuff. It's alright. I'll make more money in this round than... I swear those dogs are barking USA. How are we in? Alright, 80%. Yeah, I'll take one. Get my dot pin, that, and EMF. Oh, I thought I would have had at least Tier 2 after the event. Only 3 items at a time is dumb. It kinda, yeah. But especially when it's something like this. Like, you could just stick this in your pocket. Dang, it's bright. Alright, spirit box with no orbs. Oh. Evidence. Spirit box, no orbs. Even Link can hold 1,000 items at once. Hey, just... I mean, hell, he can hold 999 rupees at once. Bro's got it going on. I'll bring that. 10 rupees are huge, right? Especially when it's like the silver or gold rupee. Those things are like the size of Link. It's raining on your game and in real life here right now. Yeah, it's heading my way right now, so. Oh, geez. It is, what, 18 degrees on game. So we have freezing temps. Do we have... I'll double check. Wait, hold on, where's my video camera? Right there, okay. spooky coincidence. No, it's just spring Midwest weather. So yeah, no orbs, so we have no mimic. Do we ever get rid of orb? Oh, already. Twin Zamoroi. Ghost writing or EMF5. Okay. I don't know. It's been a crazy year for weather for me already, so I don't know if I can deal with much more of that. Alright, yeah, no. Light on. Did I really not get either of those? You son of a bitch. Break is about to be over. Trying to violate any more terms. Okay. I'll try not to. No promises, but I have to impersonate myself at some point. I appreciate you hopping in, though, buddy. I really do. And I hope you have a great rest of your work night. We're going to try this again. What? Come on, step in the salt. Oh, come on, you went through the motion sensor. Just go through the salt. Don't be yourself. It's a violation to be me. In fact, you can cover my shift so I can go home. I think I'm good. I got my own shift coming up. It was about 7 hours, so. Oh, not 7 hours. 7. So, yeah, no. 8.5 hours. Just kidding. Okay, motion sense. That's done. So you think the other you might already be there? Some point, probably. Oh crap, I didn't get my photo cam. Yeah, play with the trans ghost. It's fun, right? Until you have a headset on, and then you hear that, it's creepy as hell. Crap, gotta go work calls. Alright, buddy. Have a good night, and I'll be on tomorrow night. It'll be the last one for the week, so hopefully I will catch you then. Alright, so if that doesn't matter, I don't think we need dots. Yeah, no. EMF 5 or ghost riding. No ghost riding yet. Got a donut. Throw that down. Oh, how I hate Tier 1 equipment. How are we on? Oh yeah, we're good. Grab that. That. Alright, stage my smudges next to each other. There's the bone. Oh, come on. Yo, what's up, Justin? We are doing Phasmophobia tonight. The, Hallows Eve event. So we get a lot of like little baskets with eggs and stuff like that. And y'all will get to hear me probably scream like a girl. Very soon. Okay, so we have most of our pictures. I still need a lot more videos. Oh, come on. So we're narrowed down now to Moroi and twins. Dude, I just turned you off. Yeah, not very high. I'm thinking Moroi. What do we need for that? EMF 5, no. Ghost riding. So, judging from your question, I guess you've never played this? We got Easter bunnies. I mean, come on. Okay, get that. Still, you have no idea what it is. So up here, hey, that's fine. Like, I had no idea what the game was either. And then my wife got me invested. Battlefield 6, okay. I don't think I've played 6 yet. MTC, welcome in, buddy. Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion, but real life, I guess. Alright, what do we have left? I need more videos. Dang, okay. Well, living the dream, buddy. You know how it is. Come to find out, it's double XP throughout the event. So, I had a prestige. So, I am literally starting with crap. Everything I have is tier 1. Which is the lowest of low. Battlefield 6 was 2, that's why I was on. Oh, Battlefield was double XP also. I noticed a lot of games do that in, like, succession, just to, I don't know, compete. I'm half tempted to give up on a perfect game until I get better equipment. This takes so long. There's no ghost writing. I'm gonna go get my other book. I mean, I thought it was a Moroi, but I'm not getting ghost writing at all. But I'm not getting EMF 5 either. So I'm going to lay these down and then go through and get my little cursed hollow points. Oh, hold on. Nah. Alright, guys, get ready. I might scream. I have no idea. I've never played this event with a headset. Just sorry, in advance. Shit. Alright, that wasn't as bad as I thought, but alright. What do we got? Another one? No. 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 Hello, Bunny. Oh, no. Just run away. I didn't like you anyway. Nothing. Alright, well, I think we, this shit. I hate that squealing. I really thought it would have been a lot louder in my headset. No ghost riding. What are you supposed to do? Find the screamers? Well, with the event, use the whatever dots you have and inspect the nest, and then you'll see like a little green bunny in it. And if you have one and it screams and jumps at you, you'll immediately just throw down your item, and I'm pretty sure your sanity drops, which low sanity increases the chance for like a ghost hunt. Let's see. So yeah, I'm down to 59. It's away, it's whatever, but they can also reward you. I think if it's, I don't know, like a happy bunny, it gives you sanity. Ghost riding nothing. It's got to be a twins. Oh, EMF. Let's find out. We're done. I'm done waiting. What do I have for objectives? Shit. Do I really? Yeah, I'm not doing. I'm not going to be a perfect game. No, it can be. If I do this very, very carefully. Alright. Throw that there. Photo. That. Does that count? It does not count. That is bullcrap. Okay. Well, if I die, butthole. Shoot. Alright, no, never mind. I'm doing monkey paw. I have to know where to go. It is a paranormal game. You have to find where the ghost is, put down evidence, and try to track it down using, EMF, dots, UV, freezing, ghost orbs, ghost writing, or spirit box. I think we have twins. And each ghost has three evidence, except for one. The Mimic has 4 evidence. No proton pack, no, unfortunately. Oh god, here we go. I'm probably gonna die. I wish to see the ghost. No, what? I didn't see the ghost. Alright, that's faster than normal. We definitely have twins. Yeah, not gonna be a perfect game. Come on, come on. There we go. Alright, we're out. Sorry, not sorry. We did all we could. But yeah, today is day 1 of the Hallows Eve, or their Easter event.
Welcome back. The job's ready for you.
Oh yeah, we're getting some tier 2 stuff now. This is what I was gonna play last night. Hey Mel, what's up? How you doing? But yeah, this is what I was gonna play last night, but it was only Kinetic Game Partners that could play it. So it kind of sucked. Okay, so we got that. What do we have? Money bags. Ooh, I like the hunted. Alright. I'm gonna let you guys take a look here real quick. You tell me what map looks fun. Tanglewood here is an event map. Point Hope, we don't talk about Point Hope, but I'll play it. Ridgeview is another, and Maple Lodge is another of the event maps, but I am open to play anything except Prison and Sunny Meadows. So this map and this map is a no. Or should I just... I know none of the areas. Well, which area sounds interesting to you? Ridgeview? Alright, I can do Ridgeview. Alright, Ridgeview or Diner. Mal? The jump scare didn't work, boo. Mal, you will be the tying vote. Or the vote breaker. Ridgeview or Nell's Diner. Diner, alright. Oh, I gotta put my equipment on. Take that up. Alright. Whatever for jump scare I broke it. You'll probably have a few of them with this game with me. Actually, I'm going to crank my volume on my headset to max. There we go. Okay. So we're off to a good start already. We have Jim Roberts. It's a male ghost. Sorry, getting a little bit of a nicotine fix here. So Jim Roberts says one thing only. So you gotta tell us, since it didn't go through, what does the jump scare do? Mal, well, I will show you. We'll play another one. After this, it's the event. It's not nice. So we have a male ghost. His name's Jim. So it's not going to be the Banshee or the Dan. Right off the bat, we're safe. I love how you use the plain part. Oh my god, I get so much crap here. It's all tier 1. So, welcome to Arizona. I don't think the breaker's there. We'll see. Hi. You're a better person than me. I hate, like, painting. It takes me hours to do a room. Always know people. Ooh. Do we have the hallway? Really? Hold on, where was that? Was that here? We get the ADHD talk again. Last night made me think about that all day. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, what do we got? Temp still steady. You will think about it more and more too. I'm sure I will. After our chat, I'm 99% sure you and shit, I missed it. You and ADHD are holding hands. It makes you realize so much about yourself when the puzzles click. Yeah. Especially when everything has fajitas tonight. Oh, for an unrelated reason. Come on, you cannot throw in fajitas with Mal's amazing sounding enchiladas. Yeah, Philly. God, you both had better things than me. I had a gas station burrito and 3 boudin balls. That was everything I had to like today. Alright, so you gotta be a kitchen ghost. You hardly ever eat out anymore and picky. Yeah, I try not to, but oh, that's my breath. Okay, so I was right. It is the hallway. I'm not picky, but I tend to find a specific food and stick with it over and over until I don't want it anymore. I do the same. I sure did. I had pizza the other day as well. When you ordered it, well, let's just call it like it is. Mal is a culinary genius. Are you in here? No, we do not have a hallway ghost. We have a kitchen ghost. Perfect. Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Boom. Alright, spirit box. Alright, let's step outside and I will read chat again. I'm fairly fit and don't eat red meat and a few other things. Man, I'm sorry, if I could not eat red meat, like if I got that alpha gal, I think it's what it's called, the tick-borne allergy to red meat, I would have to have an EpiPen on hand. Like, I love red meat, and I will never give it up. Here's something interesting for you guys. People with ADHD usually have weird relationship with eggs. I like to fertilize them. That's just a joke. I'm sorry. I had to do it. Spirit box. But now, like, what do you mean a weird relationship with eggs? I'm really, actually, genuine. I'm curious about that. Like, we can be eating eggs, decide it's the grossest thing ever, while mid-bite, we either love or hate them, and changes a lot. It's bizarre. I think it's more for scrambled. Hold on. Alright, scrambled eggs on their own, I can do, okay? For a while. No, don't do this to me. Like, after I eat scrambled eggs, like, the first 10, 15 bites, it's fine. After that, I kind of have like a nauseating, like, I can't keep it going feeling. Seriously, that's a thing? Like, I'm sorry, it's just really weird you bring up scrambled eggs out of everything. And it's like, oh, yeah, I relate to that. Oh, we just got like 3 bots in a row. That's nice. I've dove into so much research to just understand myself. I mean, rightfully so. You've like scrambled eggs on their own. It takes longer, but if like I add like salsa or something like that to it, it comes a lot quicker. And I love salsa. Welcome back, Justin. Like, I love Mexican food. And if I wasn't so white, I would swear I was Mexican. Shit. Oh, come on. Where's my camera? I mean, the 7 jugs of egg whites and 5 dozens in your fridge. Egg whites is actually the least calorie part of the egg. Yep, and do you ever get grossed out mid-bite with scrambled? Whites are store-bought, but eggs themselves are from a local farm. I make egg white bites with dill, Gouda, and bacon. That sounds delicious. Actually, I will say farm fresh eggs definitely hit different than store-bought. I've always loved eggs. Exactly, like when I had chickens for the longest time, and I let them free range. I would give them a little bit of like scratch grain and stuff like that, just to let them peck and get used to, feeding like that. But I would love to have chickens. I worry animals because that's exactly what happened with me. I had a chicken coop. It was locked up. I had 4 hens that just constantly gave me eggs. Then woke up one morning, went outside, and like the lid to the nesting area had been completely ripped off. Like I swear that thing was like a bear, and all of my chickens were gone. I love how the 3 of us became besties overnight. Yeah, after you've convinced me that I might have ADHD. Thank you. Shake that up. When I was younger, I used to raise ducks, peacocks, guineas, and hens. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I hate guineas. They are annoying. Like, you love them, or ticketing machines. I get that. Yeah, they devour ticks. I love that. But they are a very, very loud bird. Hold on, actually. Bring that in. They were the guard dogs of the farm. I really want to get some just cattle to raise on my own. Like beef. I know you don't eat red meat, but beef prices are so insane. I have a dog. I can't count how many cats because they adopted me. It's weird. And used to have a ferret and you had a sugar glider, really? I've always wanted one of those. My grandfather had a beef farm, so I used to eat red meat. I really want to, just because, number one, you take your cattle to a local butcher, you pay the processing fee, but you don't pay a middleman. And another middleman and a distributor and 15 other things to get your meat. I don't know. Alright, monkey paw, footprint. Hold on, I had freezing. I have a tabby, ragdoll, tuxedo, cow cat, bobtail, take your pick. I had a cat, a very good cat. We never actually gave her a name. We just named her Mom Cat because, let's face it, she was easy. She was always pregnant. I bet fresh beef is amazing. I've never had it. I've cooked more venison than I count, though. Venison's good if you do it right, and if it's cleaned right. Wild turkey is not. You still have some white meat in wild turkey. Especially like your breast meat and stuff like that. duck was a little too greasy for me. I liked it grilled though. I've actually never had duck, believe it or not. Where are you? Never had duck. Had pet duck, so that's a no-no for you. No EMF 5. Hold on. We got freezing. No, there's got to be orbs. There it is, orbs. Okay, so we have a mimic. Fire extinguisher, motion sense, disturbed salt. Had one that was house trained, so that would be like eating a dog. Wouldn't be able to eat meat if I had to kill it yourself. I would cook anything ready to cook, but don't have the heart to do the dirty work. I do though. It's gonna sound very, very strange. You guys probably have never had it, but squirrel. You've had squirrel dumplings? Okay. You've had, alright, you both have had squirrel. Oh my god, the thing I could not do, though. Dude, I live in the hillbilly. Got that. My dad's aunt did something I could never do. She would take like a walnut cracker, you know, those little hand ones. She would crack open the squirrel skull for the brains. Meat is rubbery. Oh yeah, the brains. I could never do it. It grossed me out, but we'd always have fried squirrel and blackberry cobbler. Alright, we're gonna try this. We have a hiding spot. A lot of people suck the brains out. The brains out of crawfish? I never heard that one. I've seen people like suck the innards, but we used to have people that wanted the beef brain and liver. Ooh. Yeah, that's a rough one too. The only liver I've ever eaten was chicken, and it was livers and gizzards from like KFC or alright guys, wish me luck. I wish to see the ghost. I wish to see the ghost. Where are you? Crap. live in the South. I get it, people like them, but you know that liver is a blood filter, right? Yeah. So, I mean, technically you're eating just a lot of stuff that the body had filtered out. So the bad stuff, right? I live in the South, so most of our gas stations sell chicken livers. Your gas stations sell chicken livers? So yeah, so all the yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not going to be a perfect game, almost, but exactly, Justin. It's great iron, but still, I will take iron pills. Our gas stations have fried chicken, chicken livers, catfish. All right, I'm Midwest, so we have fried chicken and catfish, but yeah, not chicken livers. All right, Mal, I know you've had this, and Justin, you live in a rural area, so I know you've had this as well. Chicken and dumplings. Cast iron is elite. Thank you. 100%. Oh, yes, I make that weekly in the winter. Now, here's the question. Do you... Your dumplings, that's you have some in your fridge? Oh, my God. I love chicken and dumplings. That's like my go-to comfort food. But the question lies on the type of dumplings. From scratch, never biscuits. But do you use like spoon drop dumplings, or do you use noodle dumplings? Like, I was raised with like Bisquick, form them up like that, drop them in. Spoon drop, okay. Mine are little clouds. But still, like spoon drop, right, Mal? Like, you don't drop in, like, the dough noodle, or whatever it's called. Noodle ones are good sometimes, depending on who does them. I'll give you that, yeah. No, spoon drop. Yep. That's what I was raised on. That's what I knew. When I got married, it like blew my wife's mind that I used spoon drop. Like, her family always had like the noodle style until she had mine, and then, well, I think she liked mine a little bit more. Mine, or whatever my girlfriend makes to be. She does the dumpling part. Alright. Fair enough. If not done right, the noodle style is slimy and weird. Right. Hang on to her. Where Where are you? I'm hearing doors. I will do the other part, and she does those. When I do them, they are cooked like cooked snot. Alright. Well, props to you for trying. Okay, here's a weird one. Apparently, it's a southern thing, but I think it's more of how you grew up. Tomatoes and gravy. Yeah, that's a new one for me. Got back in. I don't know what we're talking about. Food, of course. I've never had tomatoes and gravy, no. Chopped tomatoes from the garden with brown gravy. Bacon drippings. Yeah, you fry up bacon, you gotta save that fat. You pour it into a mason jar, whatever you have, and you keep it in the fridge. So yeah, this is our room. Like, I hated tomatoes as a kid. I have a jar of bacon grease at all times. Exactly. If you want to fry up some eggs, you got that grease ready to go. If you want to make up some gravy, never had it. Kind of use turkey or chicken gravy. Nah, she's talking about that good old-fashioned brown gravy that you'd throw over like potatoes. Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Are you an asshole? Where are you? Bacon gravy is amazing though, absolutely, Mal. Yeah, but it's red meat gravy. I'm not gonna lie, that's one thing my mom could not do, and she would straight up say it. She could never make like real gravy from like either bacon grease, sausage grease, hell, turkey, whatever. My wife she's got the knack for it. And I'm not gonna lie, I got married, I was a nice healthy weight. And then after eating home-cooked meals for a long time, yeah, I need a diet. Another weird one, which maybe now that I'm saying this, my mom was probably working with what we had, but it worked. But soft-boiled eggs and crackers. Oh, I've never actually had that. Just thinking about it though, if you had a soft-boiled egg sliced up, put a little bit of like American cheese on with it, I bet that'd be pretty good. Oh, crumble saltines in a bowl, soft-boiled egg for 3 minutes. Oh, okay. You can't do soft-boiled eggs? Oh my god. I love soft-boiled eggs. I have trouble cracking them. Oh, come on. Sunny side up is fine. Not mine. Oh, here's an egg for... An OG Resident Evil, the 96 one. Heck yeah. Alright, I gotta go get UV. Oh. Throw this stuff down. Like I said, I swear that dog is barking USA. Alright, let's see if we get a nice little jump scare. I do not see any UV. Okay, we got orbs. Not freezing. No UV. Alright, let's see what chat we got here. Nice. I thought I almost got Platinum Trophy in Tomb Raider earlier, but when I checked, I had 12 out of 100. I hate that, playing those old school games. Like, oh yeah, I'm almost there. Yeah, no, you're not. Those with DualShock controller got me as a kid. Lights off, middle of the night, perfection. God, DualShock. That was prime gaming right there. I got that little ghost event is an easy tell. It doesn't matter if we don't have one, but it's not going to be an Oni. Okay, that's good. Oh, alright, let's take a look. Nothing. I think most of them now are director's cut. I do have a lot of my original discs kind of just stored in my bedroom. Okay, we've got Ouija board, nothing there. We're gonna bring you up though. No ghost, or not ghost, no rabbit ghost, how about that? Come on, I need one discrete black CDs, yes. Well, my dad has a PS1, but I don't use it much. I also don't know if he has Resident Evil. My PS1 is like the only, like my PlayStation 2s no longer work. My children like to watch Barney on rerun for like 24 hours a day. So my PS2s are fried. My PS3 had the disk error where the CD drive would just stop working. PS4 does not read discs either. Get away from me, you little freak. Gosh dang. That's what your shoes did. Yeah, like, my... Now that I have a capture card, I really want to buy another one. Behind, I have the PS2, Wii, PS3, Dreamcast, and NES. Oh my gosh, I've got the NES, 2 of those. 1 Super Nintendo, 1 Sega Genesis, 1 SNES, Nintendo 64. I do not have Dreamcast or GameCube. I have a PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5. I have a handheld. You have Xbox Original, one Series X for newer ones. I have 4 and 5 and Nintendo Switch 1, and I don't know what happened to my Wii. My Wii is like buried somewhere in a closet. So that kind of is what it is. I had a Wii U. I never could get on Xbox. I don't know. Them putting the Joy-Con and directional pad reversed, I could not deal with it. Like, as a system, yeah, I like it. I just hate the controller. How old are you? Goodbye. That sounds like a 5? Come on. Alright, so we got that. We have EMF 5. Oh, crap. A Dan or a Raju? Alright. Is it a male name? No, it's not. Dang it. Atari 2000 NES, PS1, PS1 Compact. Sorry, gotta pause for a second. Picture. God, I miss the Atari. I really do. So dots or spirit box. I don't think we got spirit. We'll try it again. Creepy little shit. Stop. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? How many pickles can you fit up your ass? You have a... Was that dots? $38. That's a lot of pickles, buddy. God, I need videos. Okay. Do this. Set you up right there. Grab that. And that. One pickle for every $1,000 I owe the mafia. Dang. Hey, I am fairly certain that was dots. Yeah, we got dots. Okay, so we have a Raju. Oh, come on. I hate dots recording on this. The poor stork on the pickle jar is side-eyeing y'all. Well, we know you're a Vlasic type of girl. Clausen. I thought Vlasic had the stork with the... Oh, come on. Let me get dots recording, please. And thank you. You're right. I just don't know the mascot for Clausen. Vlasic is stork, yep. How many more videos? I need a photo of the ghost. Okay, well, crap. Alright, Mount Olive's pretty good, too. I will say that. I think... Oh, duplicate. Dang it. I really think Mount Olive is actually made by Vlasic. Where are you? Why'd I say that? Goodbye. Yeah, I should not have done where are you? No, don't you slip. Seriously, yeah. Throw that. I don't know if I want to risk it. Tier 1 equipment. They're so close to a perfect. I can at least cleanse. Mount Love is its own entity. Is it? Okay. Your favorite pickle is made in Texas and hard to find anywhere else. Best made. Not gonna lie, this sounds like almost like an off-brand to me, like Always Save or something like that. But my favorite pickles are my grandmother's recipe. I always wanted to actually try pickling. There we go. We got tier 2 spirit box now. Tier 2 photo cam. Those are always the best. I've pickled, but good lord, your house smells like vinegar. Yeah, I've never pickled or canned anything in my life. It was expensive for her, but she used to pickle the gallon jars. Ooh. It might be expensive, but dang, if she's making gallons worth. See, my grandma never pickled. She was always like the baker type. Like, she would spend like, I don't know, 3 or 4 around Christmas time baking up like a million different styles of cookies, like sugar cookies with a little Hershey Kiss right there on top, snickerdoodles. I mean, you name it, she could bake it. Let's see. You know what? Let's do a non-map. Let's do some Willow. She needed help with it, and by the time I was 8, she could no longer do it. Oh shit! I'm sorry, buddy. Definitely, she sounds like a good woman. Dementia's tough. Yeah. But I have a recipe. That's great. It really is. I hated potato salad as a kid, but I would kill for my grandma's recipe. And the only person who has it is one of my aunts. Because now that I've gotten older, it's like I love potato salad. My dad and I saved them as his siblings were. They were gonna toss them? Seriously? No. You take those, you scan them, and you make them into like a little, like, cookbook you can hand down to your kids, grandkids, whatever. Like, those old recipes are something special, you know? They really are. Like, excuse me. Anybody can go online and look up a recipe. Easy. But having grandma's recipe, where I'm sorry, like my grandma never measured, and that's kind of where I am. When I cook, I don't follow a recipe. I go by taste. I go by smell. And as I cook, I will taste what I'm cooking, and I will adjust. I'll add. I'll take away, and that's why my wife is like, "That was great. You have to make that again." I'm like, "Yeah, I will, but I have no idea what I added." Like, I adjust as I go. They're well off, for lack of a better term, and didn't care enough. That's sad. It really is. But at least you and your dad did. They always had their noses in the air, but guess who was the first person they called when shit got real, right? I feel you, buddy. I do. Same. No recipes typically. Like I might take a recipe as like a guideline, but I normally cut out a lot of stuff. Like I'm cooking with chicken. Like, why would I use this spice? It has nothing to do with it. And then my kids love it though. My wife loves it. So glad y'all kept them and preserved their memory. Yeah. Same here. Nothing beats grandma's cooking. Sorry, unless both of my grandmas, they were amazing cooks. I do that with my kids sometimes after they are like this. It is really good. You should make it again. Like, all right, I'll try. Like, that's the best you can give them. Probably should have wrote down what I did then. Yeah, like I make a Mongolian stir fry, and my wife, my kids, somehow all love it. And like, what did you do? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. You flipped a light switch somewhere. I heard it. I feel like a kid doing witch cauldron when cooking. Sugar and spice makes everything nice. I enjoy cooking. Like it might sound weird, being a guy, but oh, here we are. Yep, light switch. I love cooking, but hate dishes. Yeah, I can get behind you on that one. I don't know if it's here though. Is that the bone? I think we got a boner over here. Yep, we got a boner. Okay, this has to be the room. Breath. Okay. Most people don't like dishes. Yeah, boner. Right there. See, we got a boner. Where are you? Hell yeah, we got Spirit Box. Oh, come on, give me Dio. Please give me Dio. There's a ghost called Diogen. When it's far away, it's extremely fast, and you cannot hide from it. But when it gets up, like, right up on you, you can walk away. I kind of like them because I can see a cluttered sink and dirty dishes slowly clean. See, I see dishes as a reason I had kids. Like, oh, you want V-Bucks, do you? Hey, there's a sink in there for you. Trying not to waste anything, so most things you use somehow. Butter pecan banana. Oh my god, my it's my go-to when bananas go bad on me. My mom, I can't leave a dirty dish in the sink and clean as I go. My mom made some of the best banana bread when she was still alive. After she passed, she had a couple loaves that were saved. I froze them, and I saved them. Ah, crap, we don't have a Dio. Hello. Never tastes like theirs exactly, sadly, no matter how close it is. It's missing their touch, exactly. Like, my mom spent a lot of time in food service. So, she learned a lot. The special love ingredient, exactly. You know, it's not even the ingredient. Literally, it's if it's made with love. That's all you need. Chink everything. Nobody's allowed to clean my iron stuff though. Really, you don't have to clean cast iron. You wipe it down and store it. Like, you have every flavor contained from there on. Alright, we got you. You're done. It gets cleaned in an oil. See, yeah, a good wipe down with oil is necessary if you're going to store it, but if it's stuck on, I use salt. Yeah, you just keep that cast iron going. No question, no mercy. You get that flavor of every food you've ever made. Plus, when you cook in cast iron, you get your daily dose of iron. Kosher salt or have a stainless chainmail too. Alright. So yeah, you're going all out. You're doing like the legitimate cleanse. I can't beat a cake baked in... Wait a minute, a cake baked in cast iron? I've never had one of those. Justin has it down pat, right? What? How did I not get a single video? God, we got like these, oh my god, you have to have an iron. I've never had an iron cake. I would love to try it, but... I'm missing out on life. Oh my god. Cornbread. I have a love-hate relationship with cornbread. That moment where you're choking, but it tastes so good, you gotta keep swallowing. Don't make the joke. I already have it in my head. Yeah, I know. It's so wrong, but it felt so right. Cornbread with honey. Ooh. You know what's crazy to me is that real honey can actually prevent allergies. Alright, we got dots. That's our last evidence. So we got a yokai. Nice. You're a beekeeper, really? Props to you. Hey, look at that. Viewers at streamboo.com. My Autobot did not flag that one. Somehow. Yokai, I think, is 60, so we'll take that. Hit your Zen place. Oh, I get it. Absolutely. In the hives that... Oh, yeah, I figured. Firelight. Thank you. If we're just gonna hang out here in the light. If you can blow out my candle, that would be awesome. How do you like beekeeping? Girlfriend knows I'm spending a lot of time in them. Then she, damn it, I lost that. And she just lets me, and she knows what is going on. Okay, love it. Doing it for 15 years, dude. That's awesome. Like, how do you get started on like beekeeping? Like, I know you have to have the protective equipment and whatnot, but like, how do you start a hive? Usually you help someone else first. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of beekeepers around me. I think I have some Mennonites that do it like, I don't know, 60 miles away. But I have 0 photos. Where's my camera? I don't have my camera. Damn it. Okay. We can buy packages, starter colonies. What NUC? What's NUC? Shipped in the mail. So kind of like how they do like ant farms, right? Okay, so they kind of keep them like chilled until kind of keep the queen just quiet until you get it. Let's take a picture of the boner. No. They're very good at regulating temp and humidity as long as they have ventilation. Okay. So, like, Midwest, we... Oh, no, don't give me monkey paw. No. What? No monkey paw, no voodoo, no summoning. No tarot. No music box. Hold on. I saw a bumper sticker Justin needs for his girlfriend. It's for beekeepers. It has honeybee on it. It says, "I just laid my honey." I have some hives with electronic what? Electronic monitoring? Dude, that's cool. I'm not gonna lie. Crap. Crucifix. Damn it. Alright, we're stuck. I'm part of some research projects with them and need data. Okay. So that, like, I heard that bees are like, you know, basically they're literally dying out due to like pesticides and stuff like that. You also have a unique strain of bees that came from. Wait, hold on. Siberia? You have bees from Siberia that are legal to import anymore. Dude, that's cool as shit. Like, I didn't think, like, it's like Siberia is like one of the coldest places habitable. Been trying to cut my yard too much so the bees have access to the wildflowers. I cut my lawn, but on the outside of my lawn, I have planted wildflowers just to give them something to access. And my kids are like flipping out. Oh my god, there's a bee. The bee's not gonna mess with you, okay? If you don't attack it, it's not gonna attack you, okay? Be calm, be happy. Shit, I lost it. And I lost it. Give me dots again. One good dots. I'm trying to read chat while we go, and it's making it hard. Guys, can you believe it? The Final Fantasy we played last night, we had 6 average viewers, which is like the biggest I've ever had. That's great. The obsession with grass, I don't understand. Justin gets more and more interesting each stream. LOL. Yeah, we take so much away from nature. We do. I am part of the board of directors for New York Beekeepers as well. Name and pictures on the ESHPA website. Nice, Justin. Definitely props to you, buddy. They were so quiet. We may have scared them. Yeah, buddy, that... Don't take that in stride. That's kind of a big thing, really. You're really, doing your part. No, we don't. It's sad, but we don't. Alright, guys, got 2 more photos. dick. Seriously, come on. That's really the crazy thing about it is we were given the future, quote unquote, of the previous generation. It's a hard battle, but I think America is definitely doing its part. China is not. Oh, come on. I'm about to quit. We got motion, right? Yeah. Fire, object thrown. There we go. Pictures are done. No, they're not. Damn it. I'm calling it. Until I get better equipment, we are done. It really is trolling me, yeah. But prevent a ghost. I can do all of that real quick though. I got prevent a hunt with a crucifix. Fine, whatever. Sanity, repel. We got this. We can make at least a little bit more money. Oh shit, where are we hiding? Nothing here. Nothing there. No. Shit, I have like no hiding spots. What do we got down here? What? I have no hiding spots. Yeah, we're done. I'm not playing this game. But I do have 3. You know what? We'll try it. We'll see what happens. If I die, I die. Looks like an old Ford Ranger, right? Come on, come and get me. Oh, we're done. Alright. We're calling it. We know the ghosts. Also, just letting you guys know, I will not be doing a Thursday night stream this week. So tomorrow will be my last night for the week. To try to hear something. What?
Welcome back. Like prepared some jobs for you.
Did not realize my kids have Good Friday off. And if they stay up late, I can't. We are going to do one more run and then call it a night. We got Tanglewood. I never had a Ranger. Sadly, I guess. Oh yeah, we got... It's really sad because I think this is probably going to be the last one. Like, so many years going out hiding eggs the night before, but it sucks. I'm honestly kind of the point where I think I'm ready for grandkids. Like, believe me, I would love to have another one, but you know, my wife had a total hysterectomy, so that's off the table. I was so worried when I told the kiddo about Santa, thinking I lied. I was shocked how well she handled it. Hang on, let me catch back up here. Because I saw Justin right before that. I did it with my kids for the longest time, right up to graduation, right? And my oldest, he plays along with it, and so he's such a good sport. He'll go out there with him in the morning, and well, we have that right there. So we have the ghost room. To do the characters, but she knows they're not real. LOL. I'm not gonna lie. I pretended to believe in Santa, like until the 4th grade. Like, I knew better, but I thought like I would get extra presents. Oldest told me she stopped believing years ago, but they knew I liked doing it, so they didn't say anything. Well, you have good kids, Justin. That's kind of how mine are, too. I think my second oldest knows, but he does it for his sister, so... The magic of Christmas is unbeatable. Absolutely. Like, even, like, if you believe or not, Yeah, once kids don't believe the magic is gone. But, you know, if you raise them right, they still have the magic. Like sometimes they are torn too. Like they know but don't want to let go yet. Or they do it because they really think that, you know, you're doing it for them. Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Why are you not working? Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Okay, now we're working. What do we got here? We celebrated the night before Christmas, every Christmas Eve. We've missed it the last two. And as soon as it happened, my wife's like, crap, we didn't do that. And I'm like, oh yeah. Like it used to be like a tradition every night. And I don't know. I think we get too overwhelmed with watching them open their Christmas Eve gift that we just kind of forget, you know? We watch prep and landing. I love how all of our kids are so loved. Yeah, we definitely have a good group. Here, and I make them sing happy birthday before opening presents. Oh, like on birthdays, yeah. Like, we always do it. We do the cake first here. And then always have to sing happy birthday with that. And I'm telling you right now, my thumb gets tired. Like my oldest just turned 18 in February. You realize how hard it is to light 18 candles? Realizing you're getting to the last candle and that wax is already touching cake? It sucks. I don't know why people are so scared to be old. As far as being a grandparent, I'm stoked. Like they don't even want to be called grandma or grandpa because it sounds old. I don't care. Like, I already had the idea that I had the potential of being a grandparent before I was 40 years old. And I went with it. Luckily, it did not work out that way, but I am totally ready to be a grandparent. Just so I can spoil my grandkids and have a baby in my hands again, you know? Sounds like we all had our kids. Yeah, yeah, like I said, I was either 20 going on 21 or I had just turned 21. And I'm honest to God, I have, women, they always say women have, like, baby fever. They want to have another baby. As a man, I want another baby. Like, yeah, men have that too. Like, I miss, like, those little events, like my 3-year-old sneaking out of his bedroom to give me a hug at night. He would always listen for when my wife, like, went to the bathroom, and then he would run out, come out, give me a hug, and that was kind of our thing. 2 days after you turned 18, actually. Damn! You were young. Huh. The crazy thing was, like, my wife went to a small school. I was mad. What a shit day. So there was like a graduating class of like 20 people. And 3 months before school ended, they were going to be the first graduating class to not have a teenage pregnancy. Turns out, like, in the last couple of weeks, 6 of them got pregnant. Let's see here. Oldest was born in 18, 2 days ago. I was mad. Wanted to share the day. And the goofy way they said things, my kid could not say M&M's, so she said M. And she could say and, but put it together, and she said M&I's. Was that dot? I'm fairly certain I just saw dots there. Alright, we're not going to have freezing. Alright, there's my camera. Motion sense, but no salt. Well, oh, we got the dots and no salt step. Dots, wraith. Yeah, we got a wraith. Alright, guys. Give me just a second. I gotta use the restroom. As long as not a ghost event that turns off the lights, we're safe. And I'll be right back. Let's try to get a perfect game. God. Who remembers the early moments, like the high chair feedings for the first time, stuff like that? Alright. That sounded like EMF 5 to me. Might be a way. Couldn't see, but... I walk right back in the room and all I see is the guess of poo or gas. Yes, the car seats. I had all three in the rear face seat at one point. The first poop, I'm sorry. When I had my first kid and we were in the hospital, fresh born, you know, with that new baby smell, like a new car smell. And he made that ungodly poop that somehow ran up his back. Like, how? Like, that is like some professional level poop. Oh, the diaper. No, don't forget defies physics. Yes, the exploded diaper. How about the first time you have your baby home? You remove the diaper, you get everything all wiped up, and then you get that somehow explosive shot that shoots like 4 feet. I don't know how to explain that. You have a mustardy poop that shoots 3 to 4 feet that covers everything in its path. Like, and the giggle while doing it. I didn't have the giggle. I had the crying because he was hungry. They sneeze or cough while do it. Yeah. Literally, it's like, I don't know, being an adult. With the flu. And they would put anything in their mouths, yes. Oh. Yes, absolutely. My oldest, like I said, now 18, but he first started learning to crawl, and we were just letting him go around, have his moment. Damn it. Yeah. He crawled into the kitchen. We were having a good time. And he somehow found a fly and bizarre nicknames we gave them, yes. Nicknames that nobody else would understand, but we did. But he found a fly, and he was crawling to it like nothing else in the world mattered. He somehow managed to grab this fly at 3 months old and went to stick it into his mouth. And my wife went into full-blown panic mode. And no, Travis, stop him. And that led him to cry. Right? Oh my God, I miss it so much. Kind of gross, but would have been funny to get on. Oh, it's on video. That's the best part. Like you could see him grab it. And I told my, he's graduating this year. So I was like, that would be a great video for them to play during graduation. Then, it was kind of a joke, but we had do you guys, I'm sure you do, you remember the Rugrats, right? Do you remember Baby Dell? Tommy's young brother. Well, my wife had I'm sure you guys might even remember it. There was a line of Rugrat toys. Dill Pickles, yes. The Dill doll. And trust me, saying Dill doll is very, very hard. But the baby Dill had a pacifier. And you put it in its mouth, and then it would make like a baby sucking noise. Well, I thought it'd be funny to put a walkie-talkie inside of the baby Dill. And when my son went to grab the pacifier that was attached to the baby Dill, I would make like a crying noise through the walkie-talkie, and that would make him cry. It would just be something simple like, and broke him down until it stopped. And then he would try to grab the pacifier again and put it in his mouth. And then I would do it again. I know, it's torture, but kind of hard to submit that video to America's Funniest Home Videos when the title is Baby Cries at Dill Doll. Yeah, it didn't work. Alright, what do we got for perfect? We got 2 of those. Alright, there's my candle. We're gonna light that, set it down. In the house. Honey, make sure you grab right. It's so hard to try to say that without getting banned. You know we can't go out. Checking your shirt for... Oh my god, yes. I need videos. Motion and dots. God, I don't miss the sped up days. Now you're reminding me of things why I don't miss a baby. I love it. I really do. I miss it. I always wondered how I would be as a father, but bath time where water ends up everywhere. Oh, well, yes. No. Early days, we threw him in the kitchen sink. That was the easiest way. God, I'm not even 40 yet I feel so old. Oh, no. Damn it. The minute I take my hands off my controller. Check my camera. Got a motion alert. Ooh. Raccoon. Damn, I still need 2 more videos. So we got motion, fire, dots. The skunk, even worse. Damn. Alright, where the hell is that? Right there, okay. Alright. Cleanse the area. Well, that's easy. Okay, that's done. I have cameras in all my beehives as well. My yard at my sister's house was where it is. Dude, I don't blame you. I mean, lost it. Damn it. Alright, one perfect game. We gotta have one perfect one before or after my reset. So, blow out the firelight and we'll have audio. And 22 jewel electric fence. Yeah, I remember those as a kid. Skunk wanted to say hi. Oh, well. Yeah. My closest neighbors have a lot of skunk. That's for the bears. Winnie the Pooh is in for a shock. Literally, yes. Alright, audio is done. God, I need 2 videos still. And of course, we have Monkey Paw. It's a fence that is. Holy crap, grizzly? Polar bears, come on. Upstate New York, you all really get those. I was gonna say, yeah. Grizzlies, yeah. I would question that. I think in Missouri here, the worst we have is brown bear. But need to keep bears out. Yeah, they reintroduced them to Missouri, and now the population has grown to the point where there's a literal hunting season for bears. Brown bear are fairly easy to keep away. One jewel will scare them off. No, I didn't get it, did I? No, I did not. You son of a bitch. That stupid post. I have an agricultural nuisance permit. Oh, what is that? Where you can take out, like, pesky wildlife that... Boom! Shadow Ghost, we got it, okay. Alright. But high output fan makes me not need to use it. No! Okay, well... Damn it! I don't think I need the monkey paw anymore. Got it. Should be a perfect game. Let's get the hell out of here before. Okay, unique. Yeah, all unique. Done. Alright, let me read chat here. Sorry. Hit this button. Wraith. Yeah, basically open season year-round. They are just hungry and don't know better. I get that. I really do. Missouri's actually plagued right now with wild hogs. and you don't have to have like a hunting permit, learner permit, whatever. It's just fair game on wild hogs. I know in New York, New York is more than New York City, but it's so hard for me to picture. Yeah, Mel, absolutely. When I think of New York, I think New York City, but New York is actually a really big state, and there's a lot of rural communities, and good-hearted folk. Most people, when you tell them from New York, they always assume the city. Yeah, I get it. It's like when I tell somebody I'm from Missouri, it's like, oh, well, how close to St. Louis are you? Or how close are you to Kansas City? It's like, I'm an hour and 20 minutes away from St. Louis and 2.5 hours from Kansas City. Like, I say upstate New York, so I'm not immediately hated. I like that. That is the comment of the night right there. 4,300. I love this double XP. It's like I was telling you guys before. I had two people in my store. One was from Massachusetts. The other one was from New Hampshire. And they got along great until the New Hampshire person called the other person a masshole. Like, I've never heard masshole in my entire life. Like, that was like the coolest thing for me, and I had to laugh. But the guy from Massachusetts is like, yeah, I'm not a masshole. I'm not from urban areas. I was like, okay. Is Stuart's up here? I think I'm missing something there. It's Stuart's up here. Alright, how we doing? Damn, one night we got 58% after a prestige. Where am I at here? 139 points? Damn. You no-lifers up there with 13,000? Nah, I know what they're doing. It's a New York convenience store, gas station, coffee shop. Oh, okay. So, Stewart's is like Buc-ee's of the Midwest. And ice cream. Well, Buc-ee's specializes in beef jerky, not ice cream. But that's a total Midwest thing. We love our jerky. How's the... Yeah, ooh. Yeah, I'm curious about that too now. Was not wondering until she said that. Is it like a shack slice? You know, like the Papa John's shack New York style? Or is New York style so much better than like Papa John's? Damn it, Mel, how does it always have to come back to food? Yeah, like one slice is a third of a pizza? Seriously? Damn. Always the food, absolutely. But a third of a pizza? God, Little Caesars would probably go bankrupt in New York. They're giant. Damn. From my oldest, I told him, like, we will take a vacation trip for you. And he used to want to go New York City. And I was down for it. I would love to see it. But he changed his mind and he wants to do a Vegas trip like I did. A Vegas trip is going to run about 50% more than going to like New York City. But we become Shrimping City. Viva Las Vegas. I like literally the night I graduated, I went home, spent a little bit of time with my aunt, and then me and my buddy launched out in his truck to Vegas across I-70 through Kansas, Colorado, until he may want to wait until 21. Yeah, no, he's already locked into Vegas. I think it's a thing because I did it. He wants to do it. As soon as we hit the Kansas border, there was a gas station. They sold a caffeine pill. It was called Black Ice. All the lights and movement and sounds and constant simulation. I loved it. Yeah, I loved, because we showed up in Vegas at nighttime. So like the city looked like it was moving. It was so cool to see. But as soon as we got into Kansas, I bought a caffeine pill called Black Ice, which was apparently illegal in Missouri, and I can rightfully see why. I popped 2 of them. I was awake through Kansas and a lot of Colorado. Like, not a lot. We got into Denver. I fell asleep shortly after that. Woke up Colorado. Called my mom and some junction, 300 milligrams each at least. I swear they were bad. I only got like maybe 3 hours of sleep through Colorado. Then I go into Utah. At this point, I am so sleep deprived. I am claiming that Mormons are making sacrifices off of bridges and riverways. But I have no idea the stuff I was spewing, but I was spewing that hard. And then I napped for about an hour, and then woke up a little bit before going into Vegas. And it was nothing but pitch black. We go through some, it wasn't really big hills, it was like moderate hills. But then, like, boom, there was the city. And you would see like a little bit of twinkling. And then you got closer and it looked like the city was moving. It was so cool. Apparently, you have to be 21 years old to gamble in Vegas. Did not know that. I thought it was like 18 years. You know, oh, I'm golden. I walk in with a Stetson cowboy hat. I picked that because Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I played Welcome to the Jungle as we drove in. I loved it. It was awesome. My buddy would not let me spend more than $20 though, so the sad thing is I never saw the strip. He somehow went into some side street and we ended up at Smart Buddy, right? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But we ended up at some Oriental casino that had a parking lot that charged like $20 for parking. And I can't find it on Google Maps or Google at all, but I swear this place was called like Grand Central Station. We go inside, it's nothing but Asian people. Asian waiters, Asian desk clerks, chip traders, everything. I'm sure it's been bought out or demolitioned or whatever by now, but we we were heading home and hit the early part of Colorado, and we were running out of gas. We didn't have any cash, so it's like, all right, we can write a check. And they're like, well, we don't accept out-of-state checks. Oh, shit, we're screwed. I had like $10 in my pocket. Not enough to get through Colorado. So I bought a scratcher ticket that won me $50. That got us gas to get through Colorado. Also, Utah. Utah is a dry state. You cannot buy beer in Utah in 2005. Yeah, very lucky. As I had some guy begging me at the gas station pump, but I don't have any money. Can you give me money for gas? No, I need gas myself. Like, I gotta get home. My dad thinks I'm like 100 miles away, not 1,200. Thank you. Have a great day. That was also my very first ticket. We're heading home. We're coming across I-70 back towards Missouri. It was my turn to drive, and we were gonna swap in Topeka, Kansas, and I saw that road sign. It's like 1 mile ahead. I'm like, God, I gotta get sleep. So I kind of push on that gas pedal a little bit. Like 1 mile, who the hell is gonna pull me over? Yeah, I got pulled over. I got pulled over doing 96 in a 70. And he dropped it down to, 96. That's 26 over. That's basically manslaughter in speeding terms. So he dropped me down to 86. Good highway patrolman, Kansas, I guess. I don't know. But I'm like, in my mind, I'm thinking, what the hell is he gonna do? This is Kansas, not Missouri. I'm not gonna pay that shit. Like, looks like we were spam. Oh yeah, a couple spams. So I go home, speak nothing of getting pulled over. Things were fine and cool. About 2 months go along, and I get a letter that my dad opens. That's when my dad discovered I did not go to northern Missouri. The state of Kansas sent a letter saying that my license would be revoked if I did not pay my ticket. It was $132, I think. Kansas being a snitch, yes. So dirty. So, Dad found out I went to Vegas, led to a big fight with him and my mom. And I think that's why my son wants to go. I actually shared this story with him, you know. Holy shit. Sorry guys, I'm looking at the time here. Yeah, I paid the ticket. Did not lose my license on that, so we were good there. Let me. You know what? Last night we got raided by Aspen. When I was going to bed. Yeah, Justin, how many tickets for you? Alright, guys. We... 0 tickets? Come on. Alright, guys. We are gonna raid Flash Force. Maybe. Let me look, see if... Yeah, no. Alright, raid is in progress. I have no idea how this works, so. So we are raiders, yes. Let me know if... I don't know how this works. Do I have to quit? Like, I have no idea. I don't understand Twitch. Do I just go to Flash Force? Alright, guys. I gotta go to bed. Enjoy Flash Force. He's great. And I will catch y'all tomorrow night. That will be my last night for the week. It won't be Phasmophobia. We'll do something special. See y'all tomorrow. You too, Mal. Thank you for hanging out. You too, Justin. Y'all have a great night. And I will see you tomorrow.